Hello there, I'm Brad Fraser. This is Mass Effect. We're playing a Legendary Edition, and it's about time for us to go look for some more thingies to do. So Hades Gamma is the one we're looking at there. Oh wait, I need to go talk to that lady at the medical clinic. Hold on. Let her know her problem is solved. All right.
Commander, how did things go?
He won't be bothering you anymore.
Really? That's a great relief, Commander. Thank you. I can't pay you for your help, but I can give you a discount on any supplies you purchase here.
I did not click on anything. Thank you. Random thing decided I clicked on it when I hadn't. It's like, new. Alright. Give me your help. You can give you a discount on any supplies.
A thug said he worked for a man named Baines. Sound familiar?
Baines? I wonder if he means Armiston Baines. We worked together a long time ago.
Who's
What can
that?
you tell me about him?
Last I heard, the Alliance military was contracting him for some research in the Traverse.
Okay.
We should follow up with Captain Anderson.
We'll see what the captain can tell us.
I wish I could tell you more. Is there anything else I can help you with, Commander?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice
All right. Where would Anderson be? Maybe he is at the ambassador suite, perhaps. Anything about Baines, Captain Anderson? I was just about to leave, and I was like, "Oh yeah, there's this thing I gotta get done." This is why I check my log. Make sure I'm dotting all of my I's and crossing my T's. There's Anderson. What's up, Captain Anderson?
I heard what happened under the Artemis Tau cluster. The Council wasn't too happy about the destruction of those Prothean ruins.
Uh-huh.
This isn't a game, Ambassador. Shepard's out there trying to stop Saren from destroying the galaxy.
You're right.
I know. Just try to be a little more careful. The Council's watching you, and we all get judged on how you behave.
I'm sure.
Yes, Commander?
Thanks.
What do you know about Armiston Baines?
Where did you hear that name? Never mind, I don't want to know. Baines is dead. Has been for quite some time.
So why are people talking like he's still alive?
Right.
It's not common knowledge. Military's keeping it under wraps.
Mm-hmm.
Baines was doing some high-level work for the Alliance. Stuff even I wasn't aware of. One day he turns up dead on a drifting scout ship. Everyone suspects it was foul play, but it was never officially investigated.
What can you tell me about the ship?
I don't know much about it. You should talk to Admiral Kahoku. One of his crews discovered Baines' body.
Oh, yeah.
I spoke to Kahoku. He never brought it up.
You should mention Baines the next time you see him. See if he'll tell you anything. Is there anything else, Commander?
No, we're good.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
All right. Well, let's talk to Kahoku and see what he can tell us. He was at the tower, right? We got a guy who's dead, but not dead. Mm-hmm. That's the wrong one. I misclicked. Let's try this again. What I meant to say is the tower. And Kahoku's not here. Where is Kahoku? Not Kahoku. Where did Kahoku go? He's nowhere to be found. Passing strange. Gareth.
I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
You sounded upset.
Maybe I can help.
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
I'm not just some soldier. I'm a Spectre.
A Spectre? I heard they were thinking about letting humans into the ranks. About time. Well, that means you can go anywhere you want, right? Even out into the Traverse?
In theory.
My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Neither one of those options leaves a lot of hope.
Right.
I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
What's in this for me?
Oh, I didn't mean that.
I can't afford to pay you anything. If I had that kind of cash, I'd have hired a recovery team to track him down already.
Sorry,
Maybe
I didn't
you
mean to
could
ask
look
that.
into this as a personal favor, you know? We humans have to stick together.
We do.
Isn't anyone else looking into this?
My brother's just a small independent trader. Ships like his disappear in the Traverse all the time.
What kind of ship was it?
Don't let the name fool you. The Majesty's just a small trading vessel, only a handful of crew. But he kept it in good condition. I don't think mechanical failure is too likely.
Which means it's
But
probably
they
an
don't
attack.
have any real weapons or shields. If anyone did come after them, the Majesty'd be a sitting duck.
If your brother is still alive, I'll find him. Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find him.
Alright. Alright, well, Admiral Kahoku is nowhere to be found, so I guess we'll just go to our ship and leave. Before I go to the ship, I gotta figure out where I'm going. So I have Hades Gamma Cluster. So, Hades Gamma Cluster, we'll take a look. Still snacking just a little bit. I gained so much weight this summer. I gained 10 pounds this summer. So much easier to gain weight than just to lose it.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Sounds amazing. Yeah, we'll get that in the film.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
I've already forgotten where I'm going. Okay, Hades Gamma Cluster. Hades Gamma. Hades Gamma.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. You don't come off very well. She talk rings around you.
With all due respect, Admiral, I'm a soldier, not a public speaker.
She shouldn't have ambushed you. We have a press corps for a reason. Nobody's blaming you. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
None of these seem right. Let's try it.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher War. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message.
All right.
They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them.
All right.
I've done my part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
Uh-oh. That's not good, is it? That doesn't seem good. Unidor. Moderate-sized ice world, extremely thin atmosphere, composed of krypton and xenon. Frozen surfaces unusually smooth, suggesting widespread repaving by cryovolcanic processes. One of the most activity is currently evident. Tribbin is a modest terrestrial world with an atmosphere composed of nitrogen and argon. The surface is mainly composed of nickel, with deposits of silver. Tribbin's environment is relatively mild, but the scarcity of water or other similarly enabling substances has prevented the development of any kind of biosphere. Exogenicorp recently performed a test impact of single water-ice comet on the surface, the first step of a long-term plan to thicken the atmosphere and introduce water into the environment. Survey team on the surface, monitoring the geological and meteorological effects of the test impact. Most of the water released still in the form of atmospheric vapor, but thick cloud banks have formed, with every indication that this arid world will soon see its first rain. Survey team's progress has been hampered by frequent mechanical or computer failures by their GPS satellites. So very arid. You know, I like this team. This is a good team. Between the two of them, they should be able to unlock everything. Right? Right? Probably. Let's map the surface. Alright, let's head this a ways. Goodness, it is very arid here, isn't it? Almost like Mars-like. Alright, let's figure out where we are. Wow, okay, I'm not heading the direction I meant to at all. Okay, that's about right. Okay, what's this? A couple of things. Like exploring. Jeez, of course. Frickin' truck thresher moth. We're very good at finding these critters. Not as good at fighting them. Finding, yes. Fighting, no. The top of this ridge and save. Got it. Okay. Sweet. One less problem. One less thing to worry about. Yes, I know. Kitty keeps begging to come up here. He's like, hey, can I love on you, please? Please? I'm like, yes, you can love on me. And he's like, okay. And then off he goes. Pod is empty, except for a small tattered flag, marked by the Nanamese colony signia. Well, then come up if you're going to come up, okay? But don't sit here and beg and beg and beg and beg and then not come up. That's annoying, bro. He just keeps going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. And he's like, bro, please, bro, please, please. Come on up. Come on up. I'm not opposed to love. I am slightly opposed to constant begging with no resolution. He's gonna rub me with his tail, so back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Okay, well he's eventually given up.
Nobody's been here for a while.
Indeed. Oh, high explosive 4. Oh well, let's get her some points here. Oh, and electronics. Nice. Oh, and some decryption. Very good. Pistols, armor, electronics, and decryption. Lots of decryption in this team. Wait, did I get everything? Yes, I did. Now back to the equipment, which is what I was actually trying to do. High explosive 4. Oh, Kitty, I'm right here, buddy. You're welcome to come up into my lap. Thank you. You're just sitting there begging to come up, and I was like, sure, over and over again. Doing everything I could to indicate that yes, he could come. And he was just like, but I want to make sure I'm welcome. Are you sure it's okay?
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Oh, yeah?
We should check out the excavation site. Could be some answers there.
Indeed. Alright, sounds good. Extensive purring. Excavations over this a ways, right? Yes, it is. Alright, very good. Hello, sweetie kitty. You are a sweetie kitty, alright. There's something in here. Oh, great. that could have gone better. Hi. Cat's trying to stare me down.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
We should check out the excavation site. Could be some answers there.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
We should check out...
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
We should check out the excavation site. Could be some answers there.
Thank you. Finally got away. All right, let's go.
team must have unearthed some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Whatever they found, it's long gone now.
Oh dear. Whatever they found, it's long gone now. We open the door, and they just start piling out. By the way, square is what does the grenade. I've been looking for that.
Team must have unearthed some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Whatever they found, it's long gone now.
Yep. The problem is completely solved. No need to be concerned about anything. Certainly not any problems at the end of this hall. That accounts for all of the exogeny survey team. They were converted to cybernetic husks by devices similar to those used by the Geth and Eden Prime. How they came to be buried on a frontier world so far from Geth territory is a mystery. apparently... some better armor for the Quarian. Okay. Give me a moment here. Apparently somebody just sent me a message. Alright. Nothing important. Good for now. Two sniper rifles and an assault rifle. Pistol, shotgun, sniper rifle. Alright, well, let's take a look at those. It's good to know that Square actually is what's throwing the grenades, because I couldn't figure it out. Be able to see some runs coming up. Apparently there's something there. You should wonder what. Armor upgrades. Okay. Armor upgrades. And a shotgun. A plate of coating sounds good. Shields sound good. Exoskeleton. You know, I kind of feel like he could use the exoskeleton and she could use the extra shields. Ooh, Biotic amp number 4. Very nice, actually. It was over here. The device is transmitting tight beam signals in a geosynchronous orbit. Disrupts the survey team's GPS satellites, causing them to crash nearby. So basically, it's forcing debris to collect right here for that survey team we killed to collect. Okay. That's it, right? Yep. That's the word I was looking for. The button I was looking for. Square. Return to the Normandy. Alright, well, what was I looking for here? At most, a standard hydrogen-helium gas giant with traces of methane in the atmosphere. If turbine terraforming is successful, it's expected a helium-3 fuel refinery facility in the system will be set up here. I found large deposit of hydrogen. Large deposit of hydrogen. Ploba is the second, by far the largest of Anateus' two gas giants. Active scans by survey ships have returned tantalizing indications of massive solid structures deep within the atmosphere, too regular in pattern to be anything natural. Some believe Ploba to be a Jupiter brain, a planet-sized supercomputer. Adherents to this theory have fruitlessly beamed signals toward the sunken megastructures, hoping to get the machine's attention. Others believe that the ancient spacefaring race disposed their weapons of war by dumping them into the planet, lest them to reach and salvage Floba's deep anomalies were tragically wrong and ended with the crew of 12 being trapped and crushed in the gas giant's lower atmosphere. Orbiting Ploba. Team engineer Adams and Tally tried to successfully determine its origin. They did find one of matriarch Delinga's writings stored within. A gecko. During the initial survey of Anateus' system, only a single flyby probe was spared the small, scorching world of a gecko. It revealed a planet unusually rich in heavier elements given its size. A gecko is a standard terrestrial with a thin atmosphere of krypton and xenon. Its crust is mainly composed of magnesium with deposits of cobalt and other heavy minerals. Due to the extremely rough, cratered terrain, starships are discouraged from landing. Vemel. Vemel is an enormous terrestrial world, mixed rock and ice, with an atmosphere of methane and ethane. Frozen surface is mainly composed of calcium with deposits of iron. Because of noxious surface gases, explorers are warned to use extreme caution. It's in orbit of a large deposit of uranium. Myanium? That's lovely, thank you. What's this? Let's take a look at Raisha. Raisha is a standard hydrogen-helium gas giant with a trace of sodium and ammonia in the atmosphere. During the brief gold rush of Clenzel, a few companies established an infrastructure of helium-3 skimming and deuterium mining of Russia's icy moons. When Clenzel proved to be less wealthy than expected, the facilities were stripped for parts and abandoned. Scans of the planet Raisha revealed an old unmanned shuttle or Savage found Turing goods on board, all marked with the Tredend colony insignia. Clenzel is a thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and methane. First geological surveys were performed by Batarians that suggested areas of great mineral wealth. Human mining concerns spent billions of credits hustling the distant system and sinking test bores to claim the system for humanity. But Clenzel is only an average level of mineral wealth, valuable but hardly worth the risk and rush and expense. Merida Industria, a small Mexican company hoping to strike it rich with their first extrasolar mining venture, had to file for bankruptcy protection. Investigation revealed the Batarian crew had deliberately falsified their servings, hoping it would encourage human arrivals to invest in Casa de Boondoggle. While unethical, this was not technically illegal. The Batarian government disavowed the personal actions of a few misguided patriots. The planet is still littered with abandoned mining bases, often used as temporary meeting places for criminals. Criminals, you say? Alright. Let's just go with just a super biotic team. Very, very biotic. Let's get some probiotics done, shall we? Very icy world. This is part of what I love about Mass Effect. Is like the first Mass Effect is the exploration and how different all these little worlds that you come across are. And that's just great. Can anybody research this, I wonder? Do we have a team that can actually do this? Ah, they are successfully surveyed the positive platinum.
Let's get moving.
Right? There's some kind of mining operation going on here that we have just completely disrupted. We're the good guys, everybody. One more over there. Yeah, it turns out a head-to-head fight is not a good idea when you're biotic, which I am. So it's apparently a crab boss. Okay. We got a criminal stronghold. All right. All right, I'll be right back. I'm actually going to go ahead and grab some green tea while this ad is playing. get everything ready. And next time I take a break, I can pour myself some tea. What's this? Alright, that's great. Alright, well, let's go ahead and keep going here. Crime Lord defeated. Helena was right. These guys are quite the operation going, but that's all going to change. One down, just one to go. Nothing much going on in here. Grab these upgrades from their kit. Ammo upgrades, huh? We can open the locker. We do have some metagel. Pistol, assault rifle. Why can't I mark that as junk? Apparently I just can't. All right. Plutonium rounds and crow rounds. You get some armor piercing rounds for a shotgun. All right, let's level her up. Unity, hooray! Unity is so useful. Let's see here. Ooh, singularity seems useful. Oh my. Assault rifle, eliminates heat generation and increases further damage for assault rifles. Give him some shotgun. And some carnage. So he's a weapons expert, which makes sense, he's a Krogan. Oh. Shepard's a little more charming. I'll work on that soon. Alright. A bunch of stuff just went through my phone. Let's see if it's important. Alright. What are we doing here? Alright. I already did that one, right? Yeah, I did. Why is it acting like I haven't done that yet? Giving me a concern. Like, yes, this is the thing you need to do. I already did it, bud. Old footprints leading away from the escape pod, but no sign of any survivors. Come on, game, work with me here. That was definitely not what I was trying to do. Don't sit there and beg, okay? Come up if you're coming up. Modified Solarian. The Traveler is the League of One medallion. Where he found it, what he was trying to do, is unclear. Love you too, kitty. Even when you're being a bit much. Check these ruins. Yeah, you're a sweetie. Grenade and armor upgrades. Back to the number, there we go. I love you too, kitty. Alright. Let's check the journal. Hi. Hey, buddy. Alright, which of these seems more dangerous? This one does. Farinata System, Hades Gamma Cluster. for resources. Alright. We were just there, weren't we? Yeah, we're just there.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Okay.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command.
Uh-huh.
We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations.
Mm-hmm.
One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
How many casualties so far?
17 Marines were killed in the simulation exercises before we realized what had happened. That's when we contacted you. VI support is critical to our military success. They process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that.
Mm-hmm.
But as advanced as this thing is at military strategy, it's still just a VI. It's not self-aware, and it's completely disengaged from any networks. That's where you come in. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Don't worry, Admiral. I'll take that thing out.
I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Gracious. Well, we're going to work on that in a minute, but first, let's survey this stuff. Oh, we found a Prothean data disk. MSV Ontario, Kowloon class modular convoy of human design, configured for mixed freight and passenger hauling, making a hard burn with the cover of asteroid cluster, registry private owner Citadel Station. Alright. Human problem, let's bring in a human squad to deal with it. Just a moment. Pistol, shotgun, and medium armor for human. Barrier and stasis. At stasis. Master boost. Even more of the shield. Assault training. More adrenaline bursts. More immunity. Okay. Alright. Pistol for him. So you can get a shotgun. You get the Banshee. Okay, Mantis 4.
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
Won't get me next time.
Let's try again.
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
Please! I was trying to help you people!
Let's not do anything we're all gonna regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
I'm giving you a choice. Put down your weapons and surrender.
As if we trust the Alliance after what it did to us. Get them!
Sure that doesn't happen again. Come in! Fire in the hole!
That was effective.
Intruders! Kill the hostage! Before they execute the church!
Dang it, that's Kate.
See how it is? You write letters, so how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish
Please! I was trying to help you people!
Let's not do anything we're all gonna regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided
Well, I've changed my mind.
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from
I'm
side
giving you a
effects.
choice. Put down your weapons and surrender.
As if we trust the Alliance after what it did to us. Get them!
That's one solution. Wasn't the solution we were looking for, but it is a solution. At the very least, it's a resolution. However imperfect. Dang, Earth's moon. That seems important.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns' death was regrettable, but I trust you did everything you could to save him.
Indeed.
Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Those types are so cool. Basically, Earth is a complete garbage heap from a space standpoint. Because there's just so much space debris floating around. Early source of helium 3, Luna is now mined for minerals used in space combat and space habitat construction. 24 major stations have been constructed at Earth's L4 and L5 Lagrange points, all from lunar resources. Very nice. I do like how it also calls a trace of atmospheric pressure. Which you just bleed over. Oh, my computer just overheated. And shut itself down. Nice. Gotta turn on the computer. I love exploration too. Alright. My belly just fired my guns. Alright, let's see. What is it, kitty? Mars Van says hello. I love you, says Mars Van. I'm gonna beat you, Mars Van. And she's blue snot all over me. Thank you, sweetheart. Cuddle snap. Honestly, guys, I've taken them Thresher Mars. You're not. Kitty feels like cat then. We're all healed up and good to go. What am I supposed to do? Oh, it's a VI conduit. Toxic gas is being vented into the bunker. Access the data port. That's a little percussive maintenance. The lights in the optical mainframes flicker and die. The first of the 3 computing clusters containing this VI are offline. Very good. Assault rifle and a couple sniper rifles. And lots of upgrades. A lot more bang per buck. My kitty is snoring and it's adorable. doubles my store discount, and I'm much more charming than I was before. Right. When we are solving Earth's problems. Earth causes them, we solve them. That's how it works. Shotgun, assault rifle, and sniper rifle. Like barriers powered up throughout the bunker complex. Second of three computing clusters containing the VI is offline. weapons upgrades. Pistol, shotgun, sniper. There we go. As we travel through these bunkers in a Widdershins fashion. Widdershins, the absolute best way to say counterclockwise. Let me get back to the ship. I need to start selling some of this crap. It's kind of hilarious how they just left the door open and then all of the rockets just lined up waiting to start firing. Additional security drones are powering up. A burst of white noise over all frequencies nearly deafens you. Your Heartsuit's headset display interprets it as a series of zeros and ones. You repeat again and again, blanketing all frequencies until the lights in the final VI cluster flicker and die. Specialization class achieved. Specialization class will replace your base class in the talents of the squad screen. Talent classes of your base class transfer over to your specialization class. Go to your squad screen to view your bonuses you gain with each rank of specialization class. Alright, so which kind of Biotic am I going to be? Am I a Nemesis or a Bastion? Nemesis, the Biotic specialist, uses the Mass Effect fields to inflict heavy damage against opponents. Increased duration of damage on all Biotic abilities. Improves warp and lift. Bastion uses Biotics for defense and for opponent immobilization. Uses recharge strength on all Biotics. Improves barrier and stasis. Well, throw is my specialization, and after that would be barrier. So Bastion. So yes, invincibility is Shepard's superpower. Every so often she can just turn on invincibility and just run in and be unstoppable. That's what she does. She's a juggernaut. But only on certain occasions. Not all of the time. That'd be unfair. Alright, equipment. Lots of armor upgrades, ammo upgrades, weapon upgrades. Holy crap. Oh, if anyone gets special stuff, it's Shepard. If anyone gets weapons upgrade, it is Ashley. That thing's on fire. Yes, that seems very Ashley. Extra damage. Yep, that also seems very Ashley. I think that's good for now. Let's head north and see what kind of special what's it we can do here.
Here it comes!
So I lost one of my grenades on the moon. It happens. Alright, so next... most dangerous thing. Probably be Cerberus. So Yangtze system Voyager cluster. Check by drawing the Pepgiri, large deposit of thorium. Drager is a small barren rock, which trades krypton and xenon, large deposit of beryllium. There's an atmosphere of carbon dioxide with permanent haze of toxic chlorine and clouds of sulfur dioxide that periodically drop torrents of acidic rain on the surface. Its crust is mainly composed of sulfur and deposits of calcium. Most of the Voyager cluster I've been through has only been charted in the last 20 years by Alliance surveyors. Well, no known native ecology. Data about the world is unsurprisingly brief and generic, painting a picture of unpleasant and uninteresting place. Alright. Again, human terrorists is bringing you a group of humans. I mean, this looks like foliage to me. Grass is foliage, with foliage. And that is how Shepard died. Big ol' hole in the head. Let's try to say that a little bit more artfully. Save. That is how Shepard died. Let's try that again. Hopefully a little more artful this time. No sign of Kahoku among the creeper corpses. Must be one of the other labs in the area. Light human armor and heavy Krogan armor. Pistol and Biotic amp. Hmm. There's lots of armor. That's about the direction I want to be going in. That moon's pretty cool. The question mark, a thrush from off. It is not. Let's deal with this before we handle the pyramid. Prothean data disc discovered. There are a few children's toys and some ragged clothes stuffed inside the top of this monument, along with the Prothean data disc. That's not at all ominous. Whew. Shotgun, assault rifle. Limited to a third of this facility gets you to one of the other nearby labs.
Monstrosity Cerberus has been cooking up at the next base.
Right. Okay, +2 metagel. Apparently somebody spammed when I wasn't paying attention. Let's see. Making sure I don't have to go over these if I don't. You know, I'm not going to go over these if I don't have to, basically. I have to? Okay. Then I'll do it. But I don't have to. I'm not gonna do it. Well, that's right, I need to level up too. Save while I'm thinking of it. Never know when the next thresher mob is going to show up and just end everything. Nicely done. So grenade, weapon, and ammo. Shotgun and armor. Increased amount of health and shields restored by Unity. Increased marksmanship damage for Ashley. So armor, throw, Spectre, charm, barrier. Fitness, assault, combat armor, and pistols. Ashley's best for pistols. And Caden seems to be everything but weapons. Honestly, he's our tech expert. Tech expert with a little bit of biotics thrown in. Alright. Yep, head in the right direction. Got 2 more hours left on the stream. Alright.
Get me next time.
Oops. What did I save? Before leveling. Alright, this is why you save after leveling. Don't you love how I'm backseating myself? You should have done this thing you didn't do. Yes, I know. Thank you. Alright, let's save. Since we've leveled. And let's... Oh man, I didn't even do this yet. Alright. Let's do it. All glory to the autosave. Okay, grenade. And weapon upgrade. And that's good enough for right now. Let's go. You want to spend a long time doing stuff, you better save afterward. Okay. This way, right? Yeah, generally. I remember why I saved before going over there, because I thought that there was a thresher maw there. There wasn't. Right there is where we're about to go to. I did, however, find a way to die inside the research facility. Some of us are just talented like that. Alright. And save. Alright, let's go. Okay. Release the critters. And then do your best not to be directly in the path of the sniper. Somebody's knocking on my door. They could have picked a better time to do that. Just a minute. Okay. It was nobody important.
much.
Mm-hmm. Check for a pulse, but find none. Admiral Kohoku is dead. Despite the ferocity of the creatures he was sealed in with, there's no sign of trauma on his corpse. The needle marks on his arm suggest a different means of execution.
Oh God, it's Admiral Kohoku.
It is.
Cerberus must have tracked him down.
Pistol, assault rifle, several upgrades. Okay, fire rounds. Kinetic stabilizer. Actually going to do the proton rounds. And rail extension. Let's get Eliza. Oh, blood coating she already has. So I'll get a blood coating for Ashley. And then that. Okay. All right. Okay. That was actually an important message I needed to respond to right away. All right. This is last day before break ends, so I'm getting all these messages from work being like, hey, here's a work thing. I'm like, yes. Thank you, work. I'm trying to enjoy my last day. All right. Okay, can I just please play my game? All right. All right, and into the hole we go. Let's check this thing. Okay, the guy's like, one last stop to make. We owe Kohaku that much. I don't know where he meant. There's a supply of palladium. Was there another stop here? It didn't look like it. We did those research facilities. Is it in the journal? Oh, Cerberus has been conducting illegal genetic research in an effort to create an unstoppable army. If you dug on one of their bases, now you're the only one who can stop them. Destroy the main Cerberus facility. Nephron in the Columbia system. Okay. Got it. Alright. Well, let's do that. Nephron in the Columbia system. Let's do it. survey the rest of this stuff as necessary. Nothing particularly important there. It's a hot Jupiter. Oh, that Jupiter's so hot. Arsharan. Mixing up the far side of Eternium, Joker brought up an orbiting about, and his salvage team picked up a small escape pod trapped in orbit. Long dead Turian inside, along with the personal items and data. And I've already forgotten where I'm going. Where? Nephron in the Columbia system. Nephron. Columbia system. Okay. Here. Got it. Alright. So we're going to check all of these out, so it'll be whenever we get there. Gromar. Scan the Gromar to reveal a derelict space station. Later stages of orbital decay. Small team was able to recover some items of interest, among them the League of One medallion. Alright. And here's Nephron. Okay. Okay. What would piss off Cerberus the most? I think this one. Is it the best team? No. But it's the funniest, and that's good enough for me. So, you know, they're friggin' racist, so they're going to hate the Turian, of course. And then Tali is one of the people who made the Geth, so that's also going to make them angry. So yes, I'm trying to troll a fictional group. Sue me. Hey, assassination. There's damage on my sniper rifle shot. Cool. Alright. Assault rifle and sniper rifle. Tactical armor assault training. He's just an unstoppable killing machine. Go Garrus. Alright. Decryption for her. And Master Sabotage. And hacking. AI hacking in particular. Alright. So what's next on my list of things to do? I guess shotguns for her? Okay. Make sure we get him the best sniper rifle we have available with some good rounds. Cryo round sounds great. And extra weapon stability sounds very useful. Let's go ahead and give him some decent stuff on his assault rifle too, since he's apparently really good at that as well. And yes, stability. All of the stability. For you, since you appear to be all about the shotguns, you appear to have a pretty good shotgun there. Plutonium round sounds great. And extra boom, yes. And I already have best stuff there. Okay, Turian armor. Give him the pink Turian armor. Yes, that's exactly what we want to be doing. Alright, I could spend a whole lot of time doing this, but then I'm going to forget to save, and so I don't want to do that. So let's save. Alright, let's go. Alright, where are we headed? I'll do the secret Cerberus base. That's general area. Yeah, let's go. I guess we'll go get that resource. Yeah, it's funny, like the best time to do all of this exploration is early in the game. Because later in the game, it's like a ticking clock all the time. You know, it's like, oh my gosh, this is about to happen. Oh my gosh, this other thing is about to happen. Early in the game, it's less dire emergency, right? Like, yes, we need to stop Saren, but it's not, oh my gosh, Saren's about to, you know, kill this puppy. Stop him! Which late game is a lot of that. Even mid game's kind of like that. Alright, thorium. Successfully surveyed a large department of thorium. Good deal. Alright, and where are we headed? South west, right? Am I pointing the right direction? Man, I can't tell. Okay, if that's north, southwest would be that a ways. We're not even going to be able to get this up this hill. Ah, the joys of the Mako. Come on. You can do it. You got this. Come on, Mako. You got it. We're fine. Can you imagine being in this thing? Everyone jostling around. Alright. A little more south. You know, Garrus trying to have a coffee. It's going everywhere. Turian coffee, naturally. Since, you know, they have different amino acids, and everything human is poisonous to Turians, and everything Turian is poisonous to humans. Come on! Nope. We're not gonna make that. How about this angle? Come on! Come on! Alright. That's a mummified Solarian, right? Yep. Legion of One. Cerberus soldier identified, tag for Captain Versanth, the Solarian soldier responsible for capturing the League of One. Unclear he came in possession of this relic. And it looks like a Cerberus base, just like right around here. Unless I'm misreading the map, which wouldn't be the first time. Oh gosh, I love planet exploration in this movie, game. It's like the best. It's freaking awesome. I love that in Mass Effect 1. That's a solution right there. I like that you're able to just run people over with the tank. Because, I mean, freaking tank, of course you are. Well, I ran this guy over and he's recovering. What the heck, dude? You're not allowed to recover. I mean, I'm allowed to heal. Alright, let's go. And in we go. And Uh-oh. Why do I have a sniper rifle? I definitely did not need to have a sniper rifle. That is not Shepard's ammo. Ooh, jeez. On whatever they say. Why do I do this to myself? The problem is I've become dependent upon the new games and their newfangled autosaves. Back in my day, we didn't have autosave. We had to restart and do the work all over again. We liked it. At least one of those two things is true. Alright, so let's go ahead and stop so we can redo this thing. Alright, let's go. Okay, I got my thorium. I'm trying. Let's save. Dude, get in the car. Don't shoot. Drive. Just shut up and drive. Come on. Come on. Okay. We're heading in a direction. Is this the right direction? That's the real question. I don't know, but I'm saving again. Like a paranoid person. Alright, let's go. Alright. Okay, there's something this a ways. Okay. Vroom, vroom. Vroom, vroom. Is this the mummified Solarian? But it is. Since, you know, we just did it, and I've already forgotten, apparently. Captain Barsane, Solarian scientist. Scientist? Stuttering. All the cool kids are doing it. Oh, you're not stuttering? That's because you're not cool. That's very satisfying. It shouldn't be, but dang it is. Apparently that guy's dead because he's not giving me any more hitbox for him. Or hit points. He's not giving me hits for him. No longer seeing his greatest hits. Alright. Let's save again, because that's how paranoid I've become. Let's mess with equipment. Sniper rifle. Who wins a sniper rifle? Garrus needs a sniper rifle. Congratulations on your upgrade. Everything is fine. Save and go, right? 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 Save and go? Save and go. I'm going to save one more before we enter the room. Because that's how paranoid I've become. Okay. And I, once again, got the frickin' sniper rifle for no reason. Alright, barrier. Shield boost. We got him? We seem to have got him. To some degree, at least. Turian, Phoenix 7. Have I already added those? Have I switched his outfit yet? I don't think I have. Okay, I have. All right. Yeah, I don't need to mess with anything else. Let's save. Anytime I'm spending time doing that, I need to make sure I save immediately afterward, please. Okay. What's something has easy decryption? Oh, the storage locker. I mean, we have Tally. We'll have zero problems doing this. She's kind of good at this. Shotgun, sniper rifle, and sniper rifle. Okay, we're good. Shotgun, sniper. Save, okay. Wow, alright. That's the problem with me going so fast. I don't even know what was in there. This assault rifle, that's what was in there. And this pistol. Oh, you know what? I want Shepard to have... Oh, she already has the nice pistol. Well, why am I making this harder than it is? It is not hard. Come on, Brad. You got this. Alright. Let's go. Are there no more enemies in here? You cautiously press a few buttons, and the alarm chimes. Optical database is flashing itself. Quickly, you copy as many files as you can from the hard suit's internal computer. Its memory wiped, the computer shuts down. The files are sure to be encrypted, but you've got time to crack them. Alrighty then. Alright. Okay. No, not yet. Is there... No, not yet. Is there anything else? Okay, there's that thing. Let's see about south of here. Am I heading south? I don't even know which direction I'm heading. That didn't look like south. Let's move so I can like see what the map says. Since I have a map, let's try using it. A little mini map. Can I get that over? Maybe somewhat. Okay. There we go. Nothing easier. No problem. Okay. Let's just be a Thresher model over here and just freaking kill me. Oh, it's a crash probe. Okay. Hey, we brought Tally. Should have no problem with this. Armor upgrade and weapon upgrade. Okay. Do we need anything else? I think I'm good. Let's head back. That is the wrong button. Get in there, then go to the Normandy. Throw a grenade. It's gone now. Okay, save that. Alright, what else we got here? Journal. So we have this privateer. Got a criminal. The sister is a hostage. So where's the biggest danger right now? This guy may or may not be alive. This girl we know is in danger. Okay. So let's do this. Artemis Tau cluster. Okay. So the AT
Transmission
cluster.
coming in, Commander.
I'm going to forget it.
I think you're going to want to hear this one.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
If you know something about Cerberus, you better tell me.
I suspect I know less about Cerberus than you do. I am merely an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
You must have some connection to Cerberus. How else could you tell Kahoku where to find them?
Information is our business, Commander. Through our contacts, we were able to determine that the Cerberus group was active in the Voyager cluster. Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out. That is why we are so interested in acquiring copies of the files from you.
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kahoku ending up dead?
We had no reason to harm him. He was going to provide us with information about Cerberus. Information that is now in your possession.
These are classified Alliance files. I'm not handing them over to you.
Be reasonable, Commander. Cerberus was operating outside Alliance jurisdiction. You don't owe them any loyalty. The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive. But no secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
What are you gonna do with this information?
Information is a commodity. It can be bought, sold, or traded. Why my employer desires this information is not my concern. I am only the buyer.
My loyalty is to the Alliance, not the Shadow Broker.
That is unfortunate, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so we're after the AT cluster. Hot Jupiter. Hot Jupiter's in your area. Then we got Affiliar. While scanning the planet, you detect some samarium. Is that a real element? That doesn't sound like a real element. Yeah, I did this one. Alright, we're looking for Artemis Tau. Right there. So we did Sparta and Gnosis. I have no idea where this other thing is. Let's go to Athens. Might as well, Brad. Pharos. Survey. Scans of Pharos reveal an abandoned base on its moon. The recon team found nothing of interest, but much of the debris is marked with a magma colony insignia. Alright. Sodium in the atmosphere give Nazca its odd dark gray color. Sodium glows a weird red, though. Whatever. Geological process of scan from orbit due to thick carbon dioxide. Circe is a moderately sized hydrogen-helium gas giant with sulfur and chlorine. The gas giant uses a large concentration of helium-3. Nice. We're very prospecting. Like behind our home world, produces more than 90% oceanic cover. Incredible heat thrown off by the Athens raises global humidity to 100%. Constant cloud cover. Produces a large amount of free oxygen. Free oxygen with a purchase of oxygen of greater or equal value. We're down there. Let's head to Macedon. Alright. Fargalus, standard hydrogen-helium gas giant. Lots of airborne hydrocarbons come from where detected a large concentration of xenon. Alright. Petavig. Petavig is second on the Macedon's giant terrestrial planets. Alright. Sharjila. Warning. Level 1 pressure hazard. EVAs are discouraged. Well, clearly we need to. Alright, so if it is dangerous environment, Erdnot and Tali would probably be best suited for it. So high pressure atmosphere. Okay, let's head to the right first. I'm gonna save real quick. Why did I save? Because I'm fully expecting there's gonna be a fresher maw here somewhere. Because when I'm not ready for one, that's where they show up. All right. That pass succeeded. I got ammo, polonium, and incendiary rounds. Back in the vehicle. Dang, he had nothing on his assault rifle, really? Seriously? Had nothing? Oh, and he had crap weapons, too. My gosh, dude. I've really treating you wrong. Oh man, we got great armor for you too. Yeah, Phoenix for the Kurgan. Yes. Yes. A big pink mass of flesh coming right at you. Tell me that wouldn't be intimidating. That would be so intimidating. You'd be so scared. Alright. I did give him all the best stuff he could get, right? Yeah. Alright. Squad. What did I get? I got texted something. Okay. That's not important. Let me play my game. Okay. Alright, 4. Fitness. Advanced immunity. Oh man, this is just so freaking Krogan. Glass cannon. Point me at them. I will shoot them. Don't you want to use your biotics? No, I'm here to kill. That is why I'm here. That is my purpose. It's like, okay. I may die, but they will be dead, and that's what's important. Okay, cool, bro. Alright, let's see. Alright. Which way is north? That way is north. Thank you. I'm gonna do northeast, which is about there, that a ways. Over those mountains. Just go right over those mountains, Shepard. Go. This is not gonna go well. And maybe go around the mountains? Is that a possibility? Is there a path or a pass or something? Come on. Oh, come on. We can totally do this. We totally got this. Come on. Come on, Mako. Let's go. We got it. Okay. Good deal. Oh my, what is this? It's a lot of things shooting at me is what it is. A whole lot of things shooting at me. Oh, pirates! Oh, that's awesome. Hey guys, I got bad news. I gotta think. That one down. Okay, I mean, you guys still survive over here. I just saw them go flying. I didn't see the resolution. Did you guys survive? I don't know. The guy back here. There is a guy back here. Hey, bud. What's up? Okay. So this is a pirate stronghold of some kind. Is this what I was here for? I don't even remember. We had a mission we were doing. Somebody, oh, this was, I think this was the hostage situation. Oh, we should have brought the, oh well. Oh, dang. Should have brought what's her name? They're all the same race. I mean, thankfully, we did bring the Krogan, and the Krogan seems perfectly happy to punch the crap out of everything. Bless you, Krogan. Rex is his name, I believe. Bless you, Rex. Get wrecked, Rex. Rex was like, no, they'll get wrecked. Like, okay, cool. It's okay. I love you. Did they get him? Okay, there's somebody. Pirate sniper. Oh, sorry, that was it. Okay. Krogan, did you take care of the Asari that we were dealing with? Might have. You know, it occurs to me there was one Asari in this group. Was it the sister? Did you shoot the sister? I hope we didn't just shoot the sister. Oh, no, that would be really funny. Alright. Pistols, shotguns, and armor. Okay, I kind of feel like we're good. All right, what can we level up here? Oh, let's finish our Spectre training. Master Unity. Awesome. Better than other things we've mastered. Yeah, let's go barrier. Get wrecked. Tally's got those shotguns. She too is a glass cannon. Glass cannons unite. Chargila. Oh. Alright, let's quickly make sure there's nothing important over here. Oh, he's got a nice biotic amp. I like it. Okay. Are you romancing Rex? Not yet, but the game is early. It could very well happen. How you doing, Fenwick? You could argue it's only a matter of time. All right. So we came in here. It was a hostage situation. We were coming to negotiate for the release of an Asari hostage, and it was a firefight. Like we walked in, and there was immediately a firefight, and we shot up an Asari. And afterward, I was like, "Wait, was that the hostage?" We've seen one Asari in this whole crew, and we shot up one of them, and that may have been the hostage we were there to solve. So. Diplomacy. Yeah, there's no sausage. There's no sorry here, except the one we blew away. Proton and tungsten ammo upgrades. It's the same weapon. Those are level 4. We've already got level higher than that. Why am I looking at that? You discover evidence the Asari leading these slavers and Nasania Dantius, an important ambassador of the Citadel, are sisters. Yep, that was the sister. She returned to the Presidium and confront Nasana with this. Yeah, we totally shot the sister. It's totally cool, though. The other person lied to us. That's what we need to be mad about. Okay. Level 5 pistols. You already have level 5 pistols. Okay. So Fenwick, I believe you were the person that was telling me that this game is fine except for the fact that all of the like inventory is just a freaking disaster. I think that was you. Armor, weapon upgrades. All right. Okay, well, at some point we need to go back to the Citadel and say, hey, your sister was the one leading those slavers that you went to go have us track down. You said your sister was a slave, but she was running the show. That's not accurate. Alright, let's take a look at the one that's... Okay, so that's north. We need to head south. West? Alright. West, southwest. Which is this a ways? We can do pathfinding. But we don't like to do pathfinding. We just like to go straight over that hill. It's like you can go over the hills, or you can travel just slightly to the east and go around them. It's like, we're going over the hills. But it's way more work, and it's obviously the wrong choice. Like, that's what we're doing. Look, you shouldn't have told me which direction it was. You said due east, so we're heading due east. In this case, west, southwest. We go the way the bird travels. Doesn't matter about the actual, like, area that we're headed. The lay of the land is irrelevant. It has thorium. The red sun is just really interesting, too. I really appreciate this game. The pathfinding, the exploration is cool. Sorry, Capsule. It's like a Kinder Egg, only it's an Asari. It's not clear who lived here, but it appears to have been abandoned for some time. The container in the tent held, among other things, one of Matriarch Delingna's writings. Delinga, I hardly knew her. Alright, let's head back. Alright, I mean, we could definitely confront that lady about her sister. Got enough gases. Now we need to find some metals. Missing brother. So Stranus system. Stranus system is in the Horsehead Nebula. Save. So we're here to rescue the brother. While we're here, we'll go ahead and take care of the the problem on the colony as well. Hydrogen gas giant. Lifeless rock. Antara. Standard hydrogen helium gas giant traces of ammonia. Large concentration of helium-3, which we've got plenty of gases at this point. Your scan uncovered an ancient deep space probe slowly orbiting the Enthrall. Tali brought on board dismantled it and found a leak of one medallion hidden in its payload. Cold one hazard. Thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and ethane, frozen component of cobalt and deposits of copper, right side conditions hazardous or constant ice storms racking the surface. It's in the Horsehead Nebula, right? I don't see any signs of this. The level 1 cold hazard, which is like the best bet. Yeah, I don't see anything. Freighter's supposed to be around here somewhere. Wait. Unknown. We found it. Majesty is a Kaloon-class modular conveyor of human design. Ship is a derelict. That's not good. All compartments are exposed to space. That's also not good. And the fusion plant is leaking. Damage is considered with ship-mounted mass accelerator fire. Alright. Liara. And Caden. Let's go with the all Biotic team. Medal of Exploration 3. There's something right around here. And let's save while I'm thinking of it, because I always find a Thresher Maw when I don't. It's a level 1 cold hazard. Insignia recovered. This fragment appears to be from an old model freighter. Part of it is marked with the Chetty Outpost insignia. Back in the car. It's too cold to be out here. Alright, and Caden. Caden has 2 points to spend. Let's give him some stasis. Alright, so we have Barrier and Warp, Electronic Stasis First Aid, Physic Armor, Throw, Barrier, Charm, and Spectre Training, and then Caden is all about the Barrier and Stasis, Decryption, Electronics, First Aid. So we are just Barrier crew. Okay. Oh, they are these points too. Don't know what I was thinking. Alright. Master Warp. So she also has Warp. So Warp and Singularity for Asari. Alright. Liara. Liara is their name. Okay, southwest. Is that a ways? Looks like there's something down that way. The Thresher Maw, talking about looking for. Okay. Got him. Good team. Good job on the repairs, Tally. Armor upgrade, grenade upgrade, and grenade upgrade. Okay. Sorry. Actually, both of them did a good job. Between Cade and Liara. So armor, I forgot already. Let's give her some better upgrades. There's really nothing to do here. Alright. Save. Okay. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to go counterclockwise. Wittershin, as we said earlier. Yep, heading in the right direction. I love the way they're throwing a little snow on the terrain. It's kind of great. Because the person was trying to mark a nearby mineral deposit when he died or was killed. It's unfortunate. Iridium.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright. And let's head mostly north. North and slightly east. Probably near that bunker over there. Who was trying to do anything around here? It's so dang cold. Here's the no one's left in this camp. Generator still functioning. There are no signs of formal occupants. The camp's computer notes several locations of interest. Oh, nice! Let us know where stuff is. Thank you. A little bit further west. So northwest. And northwest. We're heading straight forward, so. We're heading generally toward it. I don't know, last straight toward it. Pretty close to it, so. There it is. Cobalt. It's nice that it's located right on the surface for us to find. Very convenient. North. Toward the question mark. Northeast. But toward the question mark. Beacons against the trap. On this planet we found Geth, we found a Thresher Maw. It's been a fun trip so far. Fortunately for these guys, they are nothing compared to a Thresher Maw. Sometimes the right move with the tank is just to ram them. The tank is set up to handle impact. They are not. So that trap went pretty well for you guys. Alright. This a ways, I think? Yes. This a ways. That's what I'm calling it. Hold on. Get some palladium. Huzzah! Where am I going? West, southwest. Equipment. Pick up a lot of armor and weapon upgrades. Okay, can we just move along? I feel like I'm wasting time right now. This is my last day of summer. Alright, moving right along. This has been really interesting. Because what have I found here? I found Geth, I found a Thresher Maw, and now I found Alliance individuals. Oh, what is this? At least they have Alliance gear. Very interesting. Alright, before we go in, for the love of heaven, we need to save. Check our squad and then save. Okay, Master Barrier. Pistols. We'll work on pistols in a minute. First, Master Stasis. Okay. Equipment. Shotgun, sniper rifle. Okay, so just weapons then. Please save. And there you go. All right. That's why I said. There you go, stealth. Began firing like as soon as I entered. Nicely done, Caden. Pretty sure I saw an enemy back this way. Blade of coating on the armor. That's a solution. That's one way to do it. And off they went. Shotgun and sniper rifle. Lots of shotguns. You've discovered the corpse of Captain Willem of the MSD Majesty. Stiff fingers are wrapped tightly around a small data pad. Let me take it. Well, I found that guy's brother. That's the good news. Definitely Chameleon's better. Alright, well, okay. I guess we're doing a new save. It's not what I intended to do, but okay. Head back to the Normandy. Okay. So we got two people to talk to about stuff on the Citadel. I'm going to do these next two things and then head back to the Citadel, I think. Be right back. Alright. Alright. Let's see here. There we go. The sound cut out. Alright, well... on Gemini Sigma. Alright, well, let's take care of this guy. Han on Gemini Sigma. Let's go find him. Before we do, we've got Novaria. I just remembered we're right by Novaria, so we're going to do Novaria first. Okay, Veles. Scans of part of Veles revealed a small abandoned vessel. Salvaged team brought aboard and dismantled it, where they discovered Matrix Dalinaga's writings. Before we do Novaria, let's do Svog. No. Because I know I'll forget the others if I put them off. And neither of them is particularly important. So, to Novaria we go. Small frozen terrestrial world, barely habitable by conventional standards.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Yep, they're pretty sweet, aren't they? Alright, well, let's go. Alright, let's see, Novaria. I will want to bring along the Asari. And who else? Let's bring her along Erdnot. Asari and Rex, I think that's a good combo.
Equalizing interior pressure with
Team
exterior
Biotic,
atmosphere.
go.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
That's far enough.
Something wrong, officer?
You better hope there isn't. This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect. I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
All you need to know is I have more credentials than you.
They plan to be trouble, man. I can't let you enter the port area without confirmation of your identity. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Don't try it.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock! We're authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself. Get out of here.
I am sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I have urgent business here.
One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia? She is here?
She's a threat to galactic peace. I'm here to bring her in or put her down.
The board doesn't like having outside problems dumped in its lap, Commander. Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Good. Give us directions and we'll be on our way.
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the Administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The Executive Board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
Is this privacy intended to hide illegal research?
This planet is beyond the jurisdiction of the Citadel. The law is what the Executive Board says it is.
So that's a yes.
Do you know how valuable this planet is? How many advances in genetics and artificial intelligence got their start here?
All right, well,
understood.
we're done talking.
Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
We talked about her before, but things change when you're up against something. If it's her or me, who would you shoot?
I meant what I said before. Her actions are wrong. If you would feel safer leaving me on the Normandy, I will stay. But I would like to see her. Maybe I can persuade her to come peacefully.
I don't think that's likely, but you can try.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available.
Friendly.
Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
Definitely friendly.
The managers warned us about you.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
Corporations breaking the law, you breaking corporations' law.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is.
This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port.
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
Your customer would prefer to have his package. Tell me who it's for or I walk.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
Maybe later. Right now, I need supplies.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Okay, sell all junk. Everything level 5 or below must go. Yeah, I don't need any of that crap.
Has the other reconsidered this one's plea for aid?
Maybe later. Right now, I need supplies.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
None of this is anything I want.
Has the other reconsidered this one's plea?
Maybe later. Right now.
Of course. This one.
I didn't want that. I wanted standard items.
Has the other reconsidered this
Maybe
one?
later. Right now.
Of course. This one.
The gel upgrade. And we're just gonna have the grenade license. Alright. Titan 6 actually sounds wonderful. She can wear the Scorpion. Alright, Master Immunity for Mr. Krogan, sir. Okay. He seems like more of a warp guy than a barrier guy. And let's save.
How can I help you?
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
Tell me about the companies that work on Noveria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanus also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all. How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Analeus.
One moment, please. Mr. Analeus?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in. You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Opold wants me to smuggle a package through security.
I need more than your word to act on that. Bring me whatever he's smuggling, and I'll act accordingly.
So you'll arrest him?
No one here is fond of trials. They make shareholders nervous. More likely, we would simply let him go. Of course, he would be blacklisted by the companies here.
What will you do for me in return?
I would compensate you. The precise amount in credits depends on the severity of Opold's crime.
I'll look into it and get back to you.
I appreciate your report.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Venezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor.
Excuse me, his what?
Executor. Saren is a major shareholder in Binary Helix. Lady Venezia is authorized to act in his name. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Scotty Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
What did you mean by personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
You let Asari who can kill you with their brains run around, but give us flack about guns?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Venezia from taking them.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
Do you do business with Saren?
I believe I explained this already, did I not? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Mr. Annaleus isn't the only one with a path to leave Hanshan. You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
I can bludgeon pretty hard.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Annaleus.
You said I should talk to Lorik Keen?
Mr. Annaleus isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. Keen spends his days at the hotel since his office was closed.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
Alright, well, let's pick up that package and give it to the guy, and maybe he'll help us, and if not, we'll talk to Lorik Keen.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
I don't know. You may like me once you get to know me. So we'll turn in that item and see if that gets us a pass. I mean, it should. If not, we'll definitely bring that guy down. Apparently I need to tell the guy, yes, I'll take it. before I go find it.
I'll be keeping my eye on...
I apologize for my rudeness when you arrived. I meant no disrespect. I have a responsibility to protect the safety and privacy of corporations here. The arrival of an Alliance warship was unexpected.
I can understand how that would make people here nervous.
I hoped you might. Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
I'll be moving on.
Very good, Commander. Please stay out of trouble.
I'm about to smuggle something in. I'm doing it for a good cause. To help a corporate stooge. Is that a good cause? I don't think that actually counts as a good cause. Try to achieve it.
Has the other reconsidered this one's plea for aid?
Tell me about the job again.
This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Annaleus. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
Well, let me go ruin your day. So this Shepard thinks of herself as a renegade, but she actually does do her best. She's kind of a Han Solo kind of character. She wants to be trouble. She really isn't. She means well, despite her best intentions. Oh, there's the package.
I presume you are here to present me with Opold's package?
Yes, I have it with me.
I am no weapons expert, but it seems to me that this is a rather advanced device. Certainly contraband. It would have been unfortunate if this had reached its buyer.
It's not yours yet. Make it worth my time.
That is not the response I anticipated from a Spectre. I may have underestimated you. I am willing to give you 200 credits and a pass to leave Hanshan. Not without an understanding between us, of course. You can only go to Peak 15 to speak to Lady Benezia. If you cause trouble or if the staff asks you to leave, you will be thrown off-world.
You know, that's a dangerous weapon. It shouldn't be left unsecured. I should impound it.
Of course. That makes perfect sense. I wouldn't know what to do with it anyway. It would be best if you kept it. If there is nothing else, I would like to go back to work.
I'm leaving.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
How can I help you?
Nothing right now, thank you.
Very well.
So did I get the pass? So let's see if it'll let us leave. Hi, buddy. Yeah. I love you too, bud.
Spectre, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for my ego's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Annihilus, and the Matriarch came through.
What was that about synthetic insights?
Scuttlebutt says Laura Keene was on the take. So Annihilus shut down SI's offices. Quiet-like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
What sort of problems are there at Peak?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Okay. We're gonna go through this zone and then we're gonna save, and that's gonna be it for today. We'll pick us up on Sunday.
So that's what the Asari had in the crates.
Move out of the way, Rex. I have a clear shot.
Where are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
I love you too, buddy, but man, you are really, really high maintenance. Really, really. Ammo and grenade upgrades. See, the thing is, buddy, when you reach for my throat and use your claws, that makes me not want to be near you. That's how that works. It's not that I don't like you. It's that I don't like claws in my throat. Like, I don't even like claws on my shirt, which is what you're doing right now. He just purring away, happy as a lark. Alright. And we are. Alright, we're going to stop. So, thank you so much for watching. Hope you have a wonderful day. I got to keep this cat from scratching my neck up. Have a good one.